Let's continue, shall we? All right. Let's try the gate.
Whoa.
All right, let's see if we do any better this time around. Defeat 16 in 4 turns.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. I'm impressed. Leave some for the restaurants. Now that was something.
All right. All right, hopefully they'll all be after me now.
Really want to get on my bad side.
Reinforcements incoming.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became...
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Convoys being refunded.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
That appeared to have not cured at all.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Wounded. Now we're knocked out. And corrupted, and we're knocked out.
You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
Yeah, we'll try again later.
I should come back another night.
And here is the tunnel.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of.
Find the ember.
This must be an ember from the forge.
It is burning forever. Now time to talk to Agatha. Got some attack gloss. More gloss.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel.
Quite.
Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
It appears to.
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
I actually have several recipes and
I
reagents.
just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
Quite.
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's Cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunters. Collect reagents needed for the different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. Agatha's handwriting is almost illegible. Subtle movement of the letters doesn't help. Minor attack essence, palette steel wind, and healing salve. Combat items, resources, common gift, palette steel wind.
Oh, lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
All right. Do you have anything to say about the cauldron that I mysteriously got working? No? Okay. All right. Make the house a home. Trophy earned. Fine Memoir. Have a regal bed as well. Regal fireplace. Oh, but we'll work on that. Huh. Agatha healed. Sorry, not Agatha. Injury healed.
Sorry, dear. Hope I didn't startle you. What we all want. To be found.
How can I convince Sarah to help us
But
find her?
Sarah does not want to find her.
I will always love Sarah. Even her stubbornness, even her rigidity, even when she's wrong. And she is wrong this time. She still blames Wanda for my death.
How do I convince her Wanda is still out there?
You can't. Sarah won't believe it until she sees Wanda with her own eyes. I know you didn't know Wanda, but I did. She's family, Hunter. We cannot leave her behind.
I find you very suspicious because you
Besides,
don't want me to talk to
we can't win
Sarah.
this battle against your mother without her. So find her, Hunter. Bring her back. For all our sakes. What are you doing here, Hunter? You need to find the Midnight Suns and save Wanda. And you need to do it now. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
Yo, Hunter, am I fitting in? I think I'm fitting in. Sure, feels like it when I'm around you. I have deep thoughts and want to share them. You have time? Full disclosure, you're the second person I've asked, but it is a close second. No problem. I have time.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
Is this not the Atlantic?
You were looking at the
Thank you.
Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Special.
Something
either way.
tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You have certainly impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Friendship level up, Spider-Man. Bring the house down, common passive. When using an environmental attack, 50% chance to refund the heroism cost. Oh, nice. Level increased to level 5. Team friendship level 5. Compliment value increased. Compliments now have an increased value on the friendship. Got Patterman, got Caretaker.
Evildoers beware.
That is correct,
Have
Mr.
you seen
Parker.
any of the Midnight Suns? I need to speak to them.
I think I overheard Blade talking about how he was going to the chapel, which is weird. I didn't think vampires could go into churches or chapels or whatever. See what I know about the supernatural. Hope he doesn't think Carol is gonna meet him there.
Thank you, Peter.
No problemo. Hope you find them.
Find the Midnight Suns in the chapel.
Hydra forces have taken the Sanctum, Tower, and most of the best retail outlets in Manhattan. They keep making moves. About time we did the same.
Our intel points to Lilith being in the Sanctum. That's where we need to strike.
Been there, done that. Wasn't our finest hour.
That symbiote shell has withstood everything we've thrown at it. Lilith chose Venom for good reason.
Don't forget about Bruce.
Never. Look, the Avengers were formed for good reason. And I'm assuming the Suns were too. I haven't seen a threat yet this group can't overcome. So we can put our heads together, find a way to do the impossible. Or we could just wait for Hydra to come knocking on our doors.
And they'd certainly
I don't
will.
know about you, but I don't like playing defense. So I say to hell with Lilith and her pet symbiote monster. Let's take the Sanctum back.
Ah, I've missed these little talks.
Yeah, okay. I'm slightly convinced. Guess it couldn't hurt to talk with Professor Von Spooky, see if we can't come up with something together.
Now that is the definition of impossible.
Quite.
Let us know if you come up with any ideas. In the meantime, I for one would enjoy getting a little payback on Hydra.
What's shaking?
Everything all right, Caretaker?
Cauldron?
That's what I wanted to ask you. You seem distracted lately, not quite yourself. I feel like something must be going on with you, and I wish you'd tell me what.
I've been dreaming about Wanda.
You are right. Something has been distracting me.
What is it, Hunter? I hope you know you can tell me anything.
The Scarlet Witch. She reached out to me in my dreams.
What? Are you sure it was her?
Yes.
I appreciate you trusting me enough to tell me. Wanda is powerful. Go find Nico and the rest of the Suns and tell them to come speak to me, immediately. If Wanda is alive and reaching out to you, she might be under Lilith's control. They should be warned.
She could be. That's true. I'll find them in the chapel. How's that? What that back room is?
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say, anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all four of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, add May.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus ad me.
Ego Spiritus
ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Wasn't I supposed to be warning them or something?
Whoa. Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego Spiritus.
Crap.
And I missed something. I was trying to get my stuff fixed.
Couldn't trust those two to chant their own names.
I'm going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know. Or a storage nook on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something foul. That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Turning health reduced by 20% because she is injured. Also, she's been wounded for 2 turns.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful... and well-known... heroes like us. for our
Wounded but leveled up.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Freaking, I had all those people to choose from and I picked the wrong one.
Engaging target.
I must have angered them.
Now we are
It's
vulnerable.
your time.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
The advantage is mine.
It's the best I can do for now.
Whatever works. Doesn't this happen to you like every day? This one's for you.
I appreciate your concern.
Ledger for you, and now you will counter everyone. No.
We have to aid them if we can.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff or swords. or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility, the modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moody. Walk in the light.
Aw, that's thoughtful. You asked for it.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Going for it. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us. This must happen to you all the time.
I don't think the mother will like this.
Indeed.
You're not going
Crippling shot. That sucks.
Do not push your luck.
Huh, it's hard to tell. Are we underground or maybe we're in space? That'd be a lot cooler than another Hydra meat locker in New York.
You mean, you honestly don't know? Just tearing your way through whatever Hydra facility you miraculously stumble upon?
More
Blah,
like
blah.
smashing through.
Wrecked.
77, 76.
You need this more than I do.
That should help.
This will have to be.
Good one. And where do you think you're going?
Is a good question. Oh.
support. Time to slow things down.
You should definitely call in for some support.
Serve her with honor.
Now that dude is
Don't
frenzied.
waste my time.
I'm starting to suspect not everything is as it seems. There was no data breach, and you barely raised an eye towards the gamma accelerator since you arrived. Perhaps you have a different motivation.
Yeah, caving in your face.
Unlikely, on so many levels.
Watch closely.
Whatever works for you. I'll step on you if I have to.
You got stunned.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
See ya. No longer stunned.
I might need some help here.
You ready for some critical hits?
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
I'll give it a whirl.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
What's our contingency plan?
You lose.
Don't you know who I am?
And now she's dazed.
They're finally starting to get to me.
Here you go.
I feel better already. Do not bother running.
Nice.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Alright, well, now she's no longer dazed.
Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little punk. Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol. or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then, have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
It's
Wanda!
No,
Oh, Wanda.
we were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is
That's
her
bad.
only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really? Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Defeat Fallen Scarlet Witch to complete the mission. Good luck with that. Attacks against Fallen Scarlet Witch may result in a hex, which causes cards of that hero to be discarded from the hand. Choose your attacking heroes
Mother
wisely.
chose me above all of you.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow
The lines
prevent
are cracked
the
to the ground where
inevitable
pent-up
slaughter
mystical
about
enemies
to
may
occur.
escape.
Or perhaps you're simply
Lines can be triggered at range,
canaries in the
like any other environmental explosives.
In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
He is starting to rant like Faustus.
You guys done? Okay. Ley lines can be triggered at range like any other environmental explosives. An enemy is knocked into a ley line. They'll receive a negative status effect as well. Once the ley line is triggered, it will lie dormant for a turn before reappearing.
How about this one?
That won't be much easier for you.
Hero's been hexed by Scarlet Witch. Fallen Scarlet Witch. When the hero damages Fallen Scarlet Witch, there's a chance of randomly chosen ability belonging to that hero will be discarded from the hand.
This should be good.
I guess the gloves are off. You can't stop me.
Now she's vulnerable. She's also been revealed. $46, $61, $39.
The light will heal you.
You're a good friend.
Paragon collar goes off. Looks like trade plague is free.
advantage is mine.
You don't understand her purpose.
Uh-huh. Reinforcements incoming.
I think you've lost your way.
I am disoriented. You brought this on yourself.
Now we're all in a chaos field. Lovely. Gets removed from her. Confused hero will act unpredictably every time the other heroes take an action.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add Islana to the list.
Where'd you learn that one? Here we go. Mother will never let me fall. Here's one for you.
But I thought we were friends. Protect me.
Health field has now been removed. And now she's hexed. Reinforcements incoming.
It seems they have brought more friends. I have a long memory.
And now we're stunned.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. The Mother will never let anyone hurt me. Ever again.
I've repeated far too many times.
Let's try this.
About to get
Whoa,
hexed.
that was weird.
We've leveled up.
This usually works.
Ha, that won't stop me. I won't forget this.
But you might forget this. She's now downed.
This usually works.
Stun has been removed.
Feel free to stop doing that.
Reinforcements incoming.
Looks like we're not done yet.
And Scarlet Witch has recovered.
Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something, isn't she? I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Here we go.
Oh, you'll suffer for that.
And don't come back. Here's one for ya.
There you're stunned.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
Stun removed. And now she's injured.
You seem
And she's also confused.
remembering you.
Still draw breath.
More than enough. Oh, you'll suffer for that.
And now we're hexed.
But I thought we were friends. I won't forget this. You can't stop me.
Once again.
Mother will never let me fall. That won't make this easier for you.
Reinforcements incoming.
So you are the strong one.
simple move.
And down we all go.
Watch for Mother, protect me.
Been hexed.
I won't forget this.
This shall be of great help.
For now. Quit now. Do not cross me again.
You shouldn't have come here.
Reinforcements
Oh,
incoming.
good. More goons.
All that
No more.
Our main hero is
Remember
confused.
you.
You sure act unpredictably.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. I wonder, have we heroes always been so trusting? So gullible?
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my...
Yet here you all are, trying to save Wanda. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
I'll give it a whirl.
But I thought we were friends. You can't stop me.
And now you've been hexed.
That won't make this easier for you. That wasn't bad. could you do that to a friend?
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Reinforcements incoming. And now she's making chaos fields. Alright.
We have to stop letting Banner get to us. Remember why we're here. Wanda, snap out of it. We don't want to hurt you.
You cannot hurt me. Ever again.
Super heal.
More of Lilith's lies. I have heard such words repeated far too many times.
I could have made that so much worse. This usually works.
Now that was something.
Night night.
For healing. As we got a left.
Like myself every day.
Huh, that was interesting.
Mother will never let me fall.
They are being reinforced.
You see. No one escapes. Do not fear the mother's embrace. Let her warmth envelop you, comfort you, make you whole.
There is nothing left in her eyes. Nothing of Wanda.
Such peace. Such a harmony of energies flowing through one form. She really is something. I always believed the Scarlet Witch was powerful, but through Lilith, Wanda Maximoff has become transcendent.
Shut up, both of you.
Suffer for that.
Stay down already, loser.
Size does not always equal strength.
She's downed, and we get that refunded.
You need this more than I do.
The extra strong queen.
I appreciate your concern.
They must be getting desperate.
Reinforcements incoming.
We have to stop this. We can't just kill each other down here.
Oh, I think that's exactly what you're going to have to do.
No one's talking to you, Demo nerd.
Now you're starting to sound like Crossbones.
Consider it done.
That won't stop me.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
You had your chance to escape.
I guess the gloves are off. Let's try this.
You suffer.
You got hexed.
Mother will never let me fall.
The future is already hers.
Reinforcements incoming.
Do you coming here was a mistake?
I cannot move.
I don't get embarrassed, I just get irritated.
Here we go.
Pretty weak if you ask me.
You defeated the fallen Scarlet Witch. Congratulations! Objective complete.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda, eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop! It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
Please.
Victory, 1-star rating. That's about right. 2 heroes knocked out. Plus 52 for difficulty. Let's slip the dogs of war.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all 3 of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No. She is here.
Impossible.
No more. You were saying what? I am not Agatha.
+2 friendship for both the girls.
Nico. What would be the point?
For Reyes, you got a new point to the Super Link.
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We did our best.
We tried.
Save it for a speech. I'm tired.
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me.
That's a no,
What
then.
do you think?
We need to start thinking about everyone's safety.
Maybe we should consider Wanda is too dangerous to save.
How dare you?
I am sorry. I just...
Leave, before I say something I will regret. I have too many regrets this evening already.
Good night, then.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
And now they hate me. Well, it's potty time. I'll be back shortly. Okay. First things first, let's go to the Blood Gate. You know what? Never mind. I can't fast travel.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together.
This is true.
If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Feeling good today, girl?
Get Pupper some love. Uh-oh. What just happened? I missed something. I think she just leveled up. When Charlie's combat ability's been upgraded. Pet Charlie at least once a day to keep building her bond with the hunter and upgrade the rest of her abilities. Okay. Where we raised just now. Does anyone have birthday gift ideas that are not Wolf Ninja action figures? I think Gabe is growing one of those. So I think Gabe is growing out of those. Get him something practical. Like Make a sword. Gabe is just a kid. Everyone can use a sword. Gabe will appreciate the sword. You know, he probably will, but no, it's not happening. Talk to Agatha.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
+7 attack.
Whew. You look like hell, dear. I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I'm worried about the team.
I'm not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously.
I
am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
It is not your
What
fault.
happened was not your responsibility. We chose to betray Sarah's trust and put the lives of everyone here in jeopardy. You did not make us.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me emboldening you, we may have avoided this whole mess.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
+2 life. We have acquired another dagger.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Alright, Fence Strange. What's up, Dr. Strangle?
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is
That's
impressive
kind of what
on
I was
its own.
thinking.
Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I'm sure they will next time.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us. With Wanda's power under Lilith's control...
Wisdom gloss.
When you do immature things,
Yeah.
you get called immature.
This is not wrong. Okay. Let's give it a go then.
Whoa.
To beat 16 Lilum within 4 turns to complete
When
the
many
ritual.
of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Current play has been refunded.
Leave some for the rest of us. Power of the light.
And reinforcements are in.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demigod.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Next hero ability
Show me
is
of great
not
help.
discarded.
us something.
And Charlie's been knocked out.
The team is falling apart.
Quite.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe a treat after this.
Charlie's back.
Challenge. You were too weak for this fight.
Enemies KO'd with a single ability. 5 enemies KO'd by a hero in a single turn. 3 enemies KO'd with a single ability. 7 enemies KO'd by a team with a single ability.
I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. I'm the only one left standing.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Will heal you. The advantage is mine. Your fate is sealed. This is a serious predicament for you.
The deck complete. Defeat at least 16 Lilum. Ability played is free.
The advantage is mine. Your
And we are
loyalty to the
cured.
mother of demons will be your undoing.
So we've accomplished the goal. We just need to survive the onslaught. Is that what's happening here?
You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
Freaking fine. I accomplished the task. But I suppose it wasn't enough. Fireball, no quarter, and flame.
Hunter. Sad I missed the act.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Very well. New post would add it to the super link. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. This isn't the time. Half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decided to follow Mallrat Mab into the trap. So obvious, even Wanderman would have noticed it. Let it go, Tony. We cannot fault them for doing what they would do what they could to recover Wanda. And since when does Iron Man play with any tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. It pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice when you're going to lash out like children. Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. And we didn't? Is Banner nothing to us? If you know the feeling, you know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Fine, I'll drop it for now.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
He may not come right out and say it, but Steve Rogers really admires you. Gain a friendship level with Steve Rogers. Accept.
Thanks, Hunter.
What's shaking, Bacon?
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
Hey, you think maybe you're picking on a kid and maybe you shouldn't?
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic is wrong
Magic
about you.
just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
+2 friendship.
I've always been fond of this color. It reminds me of the psychic flares that often coincide with interdimensional travel. Hail, fellow! Can emo kids be singular?
Tell me you found something good.
Intel cache description.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time. And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them, many. These are the current priorities.
Unlikely frenemy. Cap is injured. Tatiana is also injured.
I think I can handle that.
Captain Marvel. Let's go ahead and do a Kree processor. Worm upgrade complete.
Pick a bad guy.
You can now do more than one mission at a time. Go get him, Blade. I didn't even pay any attention to which one.
Ready for some hero work?
Okay, unlikely frenemy is Captain Marvel. Kidnapped and confused. Reese from Midnight Mission, a congregation in Manhattan, is asking for help. Recently, too many tourists turn up on our doorstep, disoriented and confused. Speaking of an army of tentacle skull. If you can help my boss investigate this, he'll owe you one.
Myself. Bye. Hunter?
UHH Global News repost bot. Searchers continue for the Wakandan caves for the missing spelunker. Concern for her safety rises as rescuers emerge with wounds from an unknown animal. These are certainly suction cups from an enormous undersea creature. Like a giant squid? I didn't know suction cups had teeth. Well, they do in Limbo. Are giant squids known to eat people? Not in our reality, nor most others. The giant squids I have met kept people as pets. Doc, you gotta tell us about your weird-ass vacations. Captain America and Hellrider. Well, he's just Hellrider.
Hello.
Hello there.
Erethole! I mean, hello there.
Caretaker's not this way either.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Don't blame
Try
yourself.
not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
We are all doing our best.
Indeed.
It doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
You're looking well, Hunter.
I'm looking well, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Strike terminal. Normally, I don't sanction intimidation tactics, but for Hydra, I'll happily make an exception. She's become available for interrogation when KO'd in combat. And Avenge 2. Okay, I'll admit it, the Parker kid has decent smarts. I mean, he's raw, and some of his ideas are pretty out there, but he's pretty good with his hands, and those web shooters of his have given me some ideas I'd like to try out. Working on item bench 2.
Another project?
So,
This is a legendary blueprint. I've already done that one.
farewell.
Room upgrade available.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Cat, Nico, and...
Let's go. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. What can I say except you're welcome?
An ally, town all enemies targeting them. Game block. Cards can now appear with powerful random modifiers. These modified cards can be upgraded in the yard for an essence cost. Build the Crucible in the yard to add mods to upgraded cards and reroll into existing modifiers.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
essence. Attack essence. Go to the yard and increase Cap's shield bounce.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it unholy?
Practice makes perfect.
Also apply a weak. Alright. Combat therapy. Magic had a moderate injury. Don't quite have enough resources for the threat room.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
+1 training XP, +3 friendship XP, a rare blueprint, and stat power increased.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
Emo kids for life.
Nico, what are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ilyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
It's never that
Blood
easy.
Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Dark magic always comes with a price, Nico. Just be sure you are willing to pay it.
Hello, Blood Witch. Without going too TMI on you, let's just say I know all about the cost of doing business.
Your magic demands your blood. The magic in that book may have a different hunger. It is not just your life you are playing with anymore.
Hey, you went through that mirror with us, Hunter.
Yeah, I don't know
If I
why.
recall, I was sucked inside after trying to stop the vortex you created.
I was trying to save our friend for all the good that did me. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
That wasn't
The
Wanda.
Wanda you know would never hurt you, and I would never hurt her. This was someone else.
Must be nice to tell yourself that. I bet it makes it a lot easier to release them of whatever you want to call it when you put them down. Sorry, but I'm not buying that, Hunter. Well, that was before you had me on your side. How about you give me a chance before you start swinging your sword next time, huh?
You have my word.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that. Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
-2 friendship.
Konnichiwa, friendo.
Then another upgrade available in the war room. Strike terminal. Hydra enemies have a chance to become available for interrogation when KO'd in combat.
Stay out of trouble.
a friendship level with Steve Rogers. Spider Strange, Spider Strange. Okay, increase 2 of her abilities.
Salutations, Hunter.
Let's see what we can do with magic.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
It's a pupper. Hey there, pupper. That's a good pupper. Alright.
Allow us to assist you.
I'm here if you need me.
There really isn't anything good I can do with her, is there? So I guess we're back to...
An ominous presence dares enter these halls.
Ugh. Captain Marvel's not available, so I guess we're doing this one then, huh? Spidey, Strange, and Ghost Rider. Oh. Hit the wrong button. Alright. Never mind. What I meant was, this is exactly what I intended. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
In this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you. I'm going for it. Should come in handy.
They refunded. And Spidey levels up.
I even impressed myself.
Show them how it's done.
Chris Ritter and Spider-Man have removed the what's it?
I suppose it's something.
Okay.
We've got movement. Forever in service.
There.
You're
Strike. Weakened. Strange. Heidi resisted.
Nothing will be forgotten.
And they're going after.
And where do you think you're going?
The dude abide. So remove from that feather.
Let's not waste any more time. This won't end. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
it!
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
The Rider levels up. Or Ghost Rider.
As ordered.
And Heidi is now vulnerable. And Ghost Rider is now knocked out. And Strange has been hit. And now has been knocked out.
Let's see how tough you are.
They all want a piece of the Spider-Man. Just the boost I needed. I'm on it. This should help. This one's for you. Probably best if you stay down.
Let's hope for a better outcome this time. Let's get
Someone get me out of here!
Oh, Spider-Man resisted. Took the shot there and is knocked out here.
It's seems I'm the only one left. Perhaps there's a bounty on Sorcerer Supremes? Watch closely. A gift from ancient traditions. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith. Watch and learn. The light shines on the most dutiful. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Leah.
All is lost.
Quite. All right. Now we saved before we started this mission, right? I don't think we did. Yeah. How much of this do I have to redo?
I wanted... I don't scare that easily.
Charlie.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
It's an unseenable
Your
skip
problem,
scene.
Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Unseenable
Why should I?
skip cut.
Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
Hey there. Aren't you supposed to be the adult?
Let's be more careful. I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made hoodies.
Charlie. Charlie. Where's Charlie? According to this, I am on top of Charlie. 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 Nowhere near Charlie at this point. There's Charlie.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Okay. Alright. Where is Tony Stank?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What if you look like in a hood or a mask? People love this secret identity thing. Purchase and equip a new Hunter head prop.
Thanks, Hunter. Oh, switching things up, hey boss?
You were right there. Tony.
We could have set up shop at my... Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
You're welcome. Now I have plus 10 critical chance.
What's up, Big H?
Nico. The head red band.
The legend walks among us.
Nico.
-2 friendship with her, but +2 to the light. All right. We have a new thingy to decrypt. So let's do that. But before, let's get the war room upgrades.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Central is ready to work. Really? really good intel. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. I think I can handle that. See you soon.
All right. New post added to Superlink. All right. Oh, they found the lost Wakandan school kids. I can't imagine thinking you're going to go to a one-day school trip and it turns out you're wearing the same pair of underwear for 4 weeks. Wait, were they taken by lizard people? Article says it made it seem like it was dehydration or group hallucination. Flimsy-ass explanation if I've ever seen one. Group hallucination, 7-foot-tall scaled and winged creatures. Creatures? Like we used to group hallucinate a 7-foot-tall Hulk. The truth can be wilder than any lie. So we got Patamans.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
What have you got for me, boss? Initiating
Starco Vision.
How's that for quality workmanship? Later.
Upgrade the new ability to upgrade.
You're looking well, Hunter.
No pain, no gain.
Okay, combat therapy. If you insist.
Like blades of fire.
Training, friendship, Ghostwriter level up, and fortitude.
Do your thing. All right then.
Great. Strange. And Padaman. Okay, I believe this is still the same group. Just a matter of trying to get them to survive.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
You've increased a secondary stat in your heroes. Fortitude secondary stat will grant block to your heroes at the start of every mission. Very nice.
Let's get it. This should aid me in my fight.
Card plays were funded. I now have the yellow key card.
You've secured one of the crates.
We got 3 rare blueprints. Okay, who do I want to buy? Time for a hell ride. Max HP increased by 27. Are you now?
A rare strike.
Stranger's a little dazed. We have reinforcements incoming. Support has frenzied that guy.
I like our chip.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Detonator's been armed. Let's get the blue crate.
You've secured one of the crates.
Got some
See if you can't get the others.
essence. Daze has been removed.
Vengeance is near.
Okay, life steal from both of them.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Hidden Ball Wizard.
Find a new line of work, friend.
On getting the other keys.
Judgment delayed.
Okay, Hellrider's a little dazed. Frenzied that feller.
It will take more than that, I'm afraid.
Spider-Man is now fast and can resist. Projection. Let's get everything back that we just used.
spirit.
Hell never forgets a face.
Uh-huh.
Let's see how tough you are.
What's our contingency plan? This should get you going.
You'll need all the help you can get.
More spider sense. And we've leveled up.
But I feel pretty good right now.
That was really something.
It's really something.
Let's show them.
Frenzy, so we respond, right? You respond with a heal, really?
Dizzy all of a sudden.
Some removers from Spider-Man.
Bring as many as you like, it won't make a difference. A moment of preparation. Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
This one's for you. You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
It's your
I
turn.
believe this finishes all of them.
Okay, that was awesome.
Time for the real thing. My time to shine.
Let's finish this one.
No time to repent.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Indeed. Victory. 2-star mission rating. Ghost Rider, Battle for New York. Mission complete, finished in 5 turns, difficulty heroic, plus 25, or plus 75%. Book club meeting tonight. I need to talk to Carol Danvers.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
And I meant, what is a book
Is
club?
a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Yeah, I'll do
After
it.
you.
Okay, then.
Book club meeting.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting, we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What books do we read?
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did I miss the
Did
discussion?
you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is your favorite
What is
book?
the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
What aren't you telling
You
me
are
about
being
book club?
evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
Huh. I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
You clearly
I
have
will see
Charlie
if I
on
can
your
find
side.
you a treat later.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
It does sound normal.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
Mm-hmm.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means.
Indeed.
Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Makes sense to me.
All right, I made my decision.
What is it?
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Indeed.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
What is it about?
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
When was it
How
written?
old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Sounds interesting.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
Maybe.
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop. Right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
Steve, you are the third wheel.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
Any thoughts on
What
the
do
other
you
four?
think about Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
Kind of Monte Cristo's good.
See you later.
Next time, then.
Or Les Miserables. Really, anything in the French Romantic period.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
That was what
No.
I thought.
Yes, sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Good luck with that.
Knowledge
you're
is the
romantic.
key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right.
Of course.
I will.
I'm not kidding.
Reveal new abilities. Knee strike and quick strike. Knee strike for Carol. Now it's time to talk to Captain Marvel. Notes on Transient Antiquity, Royal Society Lectures, 1921, Miller et al. While not common, offering bowls may have been discovered in many centralized temple locations. These ornate bowls are believed to have been used in sacrificial rituals associated with the elder gods, but their specific purpose is unknown. Agatha's hastily written note. I've been charting the celestial movements the past many months. Once the alignments have been properly calculated, I will gain a better understanding of the coming resurrection. As I get closer to narrowing the timelines, I've begun to pick up disturbances within the grounds of the Abbey. Current events have intensified as late, and a low rumble can be felt emanating from Lilith's tomb. Lawyer Senza. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Ashtur broke free of Chthon eons ago, drifting between the stars for millennium. It is thought to be a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos. In recent centuries, the Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that their power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
All right. Shrine of the Blood. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I found another shrine to the Elder Gods. First, I had to pass through Dreamer's Descent until I came to a long stone staircase. Beyond that, I found a magnificent collection of Transian standing stones. Bova told me stories of them when I was a child, but I had to travel across half the world to finally see them. I won't have to write Pietro to tell him. He'll be jealous. Sorry, I will have to write Pietro to tell him. He'll be jealous, but he won't admit it. Ha! I could happily spend days exploring the surrounding area. There's so much here that I could ask Agatha about.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds and keep track of heroes. New regions and arcane chests will also appear on the map as you discover them. Use fast travel to move quickly from place to place. Wow, I'm just now getting this tutorial? Is there any Senza around here? They told me I had to read a book that isn't here. Oh, very well. What's up, Captain?
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus? This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
Good luck. You should get some rest, though.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
He's just a
These
madman.
are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
How can I help?
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
How's my favorite hunter?
Where is the Agatha shrine again? I forget. Oh, where's Ebony?
Agatha is lucky to have you.
So, 2 keys. Dreamer's Descent. Hunter's Folly. Maybe while I'm here. Blueprint Common, Crown Rare Head Prop, Wings, etc. No ornate bowl there. At least not right now. Alright, so let's go back inside. Open this. Inferni Domine, Epic Head Prop, Sigil, and Darkster. Okay, those are face sigils. Crown, Royalty, and Inferno Domine, Inferi Domine. All the same thing for everyone else. Alright. Should we go for now? Probably. Alright, yes, we were doing the hangout thing. I should probably, before I hang out, try to defeat the gate.
Whoa.
Maybe it was lost long ago. Recommended player level 8, current level 9. Defeat Lilin. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete
When
the
many
ritual.
of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you had a share. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Play refunded.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Welcome assistance. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
Going after Charlie.
They hope to break my resolve.
Fortune's incoming.
A tomb was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God.
This is a cautionary tale. Your timing could use some work. You had your chance of escape. You were too weak for this fight. The light will carry you onward.
That's from Charlie. Paragon collar has gone off, and my card play has refunded. Like card play was free.
This shall be of great help. Leave some for the rest of us.
Card play has been refunded.
I am impressed.
Card play refunded.
Now that was something.
Killed by a team in one turn. With all the cards in your hand critical.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. This shall be of great help.
Now we
The
have healed.
advantage is mine.
Maybe Charlie. Charlie again. Reinforcements are incoming.
The Elder Gods are clearly aware of Lilith's efforts. These beasts may look like her children, but they're only illusions meant to test your skills.
Roland is now marked, and the dog has knocked herself out. Back up she goes. Eight.
Not bother running. Feel my call.
5 enemies KO'd in a turn. 3 enemies KO'd by a single ally or ability.
Now that was something.
Guys, now.
You have earned this. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Bye-bye. Defeat at least 16 Lilin. Reinforcements incoming.
I think Blade is honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in. And with live targets, too.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
And it's been refunded.
They cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Behold the light's gift.
Heal up Charlie.
Doesn't make an impression on Autumn.
Objective complete. Survive for 4 turns.
Good work, Hunter.
Thought I had to wipe everything out, so I'm glad I only had to survive. 2 stars. Hero knocked out. The Hunter. The hunt never ends. Hi, kitty. Alright. This means a lot of crap has opened up. We keep finding that symbol every freaking where. Summon Charlie. The Hunter's dedication to the light has unlocked a new legendary ability, Summon Charlie. You summon Charlie to call Charlie into combat to fight alongside the Hunter. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Oh. Fine. Okay, I can't actually get rid of that one. Fire. Elder Alum Shrine.
This looks like
Adam's Call. Calling on Autumn allows you to reveal any manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long-forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected by the naked
With
eye.
the tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds.
Find the secrets.
Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Oh yes, I've seen several like that. So basically, if you can't see the bridge, you can't cross the bridge. So we've seen several bridges that were almost crossed. Faded journal page, Wanda's journal. I don't belong here. I felt it before I even stepped foot inside. It's like a complete rejection of who I am. Like Atum himself is here, pushing back against me. I'll try again another time, but today it feels so hopeless. I can't tell Agatha about this. I know she's counting on me, everyone else too. It's just so much pressure. But I won't let them down. I can't.
Autumn, show me the way.
And you got some death caps. Bespoke potions, moderate heroic essence, and greater healing salve. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be using that a whole freaking lot, like a whole freaking lot. I assume we're gonna get enough stuff to do stuff with emo kids. Some moonflowers, death caps. Lots of death caps. And more moonflowers. The secluded overlook, a new haven, has been discovered. Is this the Valley of the Winds? Alright.
The son of Gaia approves.
The spooky graveyard, New Haven, discovered. Celestial Brewing recipe book, Major Tech Essence, an epic gift.
He sees our path.
Okay. Arcane keys. Interesting.
Intriguing.
Old Salem Cemetery, a 17th century cemetery housing many of Old Salem's famous inquisitors. Deadly Nightshade.
Curious.
The Empress Storm channels natural power in the elements, harnessing a frightful storm with little effort. This card represents pleasure and prosperity and a strong natural influence. Storm does make a good Empress. Suspected witch Margaret Adams, interrogation record, suspended in an iron cage for several weeks. The unnatural longevity of this suspect reveals her true nature. And I definitely should be bringing Charlie here. Should not be a place I'm at by myself. Deadly Nightshade. Ever-flowing Glade.
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon. But we won't be able to heal the Abbey grounds until we've recovered the Moon Seal, stolen by Hiram Shaw.
Ah. See. Let me grab this and then I'll talk to you real quick. The Ancient Passage. Okay, let me get some water real quick. And then we'll figure out some more stuff with Agatha. Okay. Faded journal page, Hunter's Journal. It feels almost as if Sarah and Agatha are running short of challenges to throw in my direction. Have I truly changed so much that my power can no longer be satiated by these two spellcasters? No longer do I fear the darkness within me or the light. I have conquered them both and embraced the many facets of my being. Darkness and light, blood and human.
Remind me about the seal?
I think you've gotten ahead of yourself, dear. You'll need to find the Moon Seal first. A trial awaits you.
tool mystery.
Autumn reveals all.
That is blocked off. Hydra Hippus Shrine.
Oster smiles upon me.
Indeed. Arcane key. It's blocked off.
I need to find the next moon seal.
So find the seal that was stolen. Very well. Faded journal page. Wanda's journal. I've made a terrible mistake. My powers are growing stronger and I'm losing control. But that isn't the worst of it. I went to the reflecting pool today to try and search for guidance. But Cthon, he heard me and I felt a strange connection to him. I broke away as fast as I could. It was like his powers channeled through me and the ground grew cold and blackened beneath my feet. I thought that I could use what I channeled from Hippus to push it back, but I am so very tired. Dryad saddle, huh? From specs. It's 3 of 4 now. 1 left. It's probably the next thing I gotta do.
If I remember correctly, this is the grave of Will Walker, a notoriously vicious but effective vampire hunter. Blade would have liked him.
Quite. Encyclopedia Deductio. Recipe book. Be careful what you brew with these potions. They will stick up your entire house. Doll's eyes. Alright, give me a moment. I'll be right back. We've been this way, right? Yeah, there's a problem with me running water. My body reacted. It didn't ask me what I wanted it to. It just did it on its own. Aha!
Autumn betrayed.
Arcane knowledge now level 4. Common chests no longer require an arcane key. Nice. So basically, anytime I find a common chest, I can just open that bad boy and not lose a key. That's awesome. Speaking of which, there's one right there. There's going to be a lot of places for me to go. glass, midnight headband, iridium, and diamond. I definitely need to bring Charlie here. Way too much stuff that it's too easy to miss. Charm of Clarity, combat item. Gain 1 redraw for free. A bunch of other goodies. I've not been this way. More death caps. Or at least I've not been up there. How do I get up there?
Something terrible happened here.
Hiram Shah's church. Mystery. Here he hid the blood seal, or moon seal.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They uprooted their entire lives
They
to come
came
here.
all the way from Transia with the Abbey to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence.
Yeah, we saw that earlier.
They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wundagore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the Moon Seal?
After the trials, the Moon Seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
Sounds like you're drawing conclusions.
If this was his church, then it is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
Explore the church. We should definitely use our 2 skills that we have, open and reveal. An arcane. Explore the church grounds.
This must be Shaw's study.
The Journal of Hiram Shah. I was wrong to let my heart linger in the thoughts of Lilith. She and her foul sister are worse than I could have imagined. She's even corrupted a man from my congregation to her cause. These women have more influence than that coven, even without their roots in this village. My congregation sighs falters. I raise my hands to Chthon nightly, crying out for guidance. This scroll contains more influence than I had initially perceived. It is not merely power within, but corruption beyond my wildest imaginations. For each mark upon the land, a page could have been traced to its location, aligned to a person of power who handled fragments of the blasphemous tome. I've come to believe that the dark and destructive elements and events that plague this land are not the chronological rhythms fate has set in motion, but the dark holds sway. Found mixology, Fury Totem, and Greater Strength Tonic.
Noble Oshter guides my hand.
The cold depths of winter challenge us all. I'm grateful for Agatha and her control of the elements, especially fire, on these dark days. It is hard to believe that even with the threat of Lilith looming, that cold and hunger can draw up so much of our energy. Agatha brings me to her altar to train now and says that by the end of winter, I will also be a master of the elements. I look forward to that day, if only to leave the snow behind me. Okay, Epic Arcane chest is now open.
Not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
Indeed.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's sanctum?
Very perceptive, dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor and see if he has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
I don't see why we're trying to not be around. I don't understand why we're not being straightforward about Agatha to people.
Dear?
With Hiram Shaw.
Tell me about
By all
Hiram
accounts, Hiram Shaw, as I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place, swindling whatever followers he managed to gain before being run out of town. To think that a simple man like Shaw finding a piece of the Darkhold was enough to set all of this in motion. It puts things in perspective.
Tell me about Hiram Shaw.
By all accounts, Hiram Shaw was a desperate man. Desperate for power, wealth, influence, the usual desires that cloud men's minds. As I understand it, he was a largely unsuccessful minister before his arrival at Salem, traveling from place to place. To think that a simple...
Tell me about my father.
What do you know about my father?
That's not an easy question, dear. What would you like to know? Was he a good man? Yes, I think he was. Your mother loved him dearly, and he doted over her. I think for a time she forgot who she was, where she came from. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. She and Sarah both deserve to find something more than just another fight with Chthon. Lilith did. Sarah didn't. At least, not for a while longer still. I honestly think that's the only thing she ever had against him, blood or not.
Was Wanda
Wanda
here?
ever make it to this place?
I suspect she did. But if she discovered something, she didn't tell me. Until we speak again.
Journal of Hiram Shaw. It pains me to set these words to page, for my cause is righteous. Any admittance of weakness I find unfathomable, but it must tread with the utmost care. The whispering specters intensify, testing my will at every turn. This page, I've come to realize that it is responsible for the corruption of not only the souls of men, but the destruction of entire civilizations throughout history. Today, it is the people of Salem that suffer. The Hierophant. Professor X channels his power to raise the knowledge necessary to be shared with his pupils. He holds in his hands the key to understanding. This card represents guidance and wisdom from a teacher.
Autumn, show me that.
Key right there. Suspected witch, Martha Richards, interrogation record. This references the tree the villagers called the Life Taker. Its limbs held many of the dead. It needed to be fitted with iron supports. Martha Richards met her fate there. This does seem to be a very spooky place. Arcane key in here. Oh, we've been this way. We've done this one. All right. Here's a journals page. Wanda's journal. When I first came here to work with Agatha, I used to sit in the shadows of the standing stones and meditate. There's a peacefulness here. Maybe it helped me feel a connection to Transia somehow. I don't know. Agatha tells me this is the place the blood would reach out to the elder gods themselves for guidance. Maybe they can guide me too. There. This is the one I knew I needed to go for.
Autumn reveals all.
Standing Stones Mystery. I believe this is the one I already have solved. Start with this one. And the upside down canoe. And then the teepee looking one. And then what looks like a person, almost. And lastly, the boat. All right. Let's open the legendary one. Midnight Suns 7 pallets, and then we got Black Belt, and we got Hellborn, and we got a channeling hex. Select a hero, double the damage for their next environmental attack. Fluffy. Radiant Roar. Hellborn versus Hellbred. But the Midnight Sun hood is definitely what we need. All right. Okay. So we're over here. Let's continue looking around here because I believe there's like 2 more of those somewhere around here. Seem to recall seeing several.
He sees our path.
Okay, another key over here. Okay, I was gonna say, where's that?
The son of Gaia approves.
Man, there's a lot of goodies around here. Illustrated mycology, an heroic essence, and rare gift. Not here just yet. Let's check over this way. Anything over here? Okay, we've been through there. Okay, I think that's all. Continue heading back this way. Hazel. Okay. Can't open that. This, however.
Autumn, show me the way.
Okay. That's what that was. More arcane keys. Getting pretty good at opening stuff. At least one of these bridges had one of those symbols underneath it, but I guess not that one. Try not to go too fast, that we miss something. Heidi's rare palette, moon, common hull prop, voltage, and popular thingy thing. You know, thingy thing. Everything's unlocked. Have we been everywhere? We have not.
The son of Gaia approves.
Kind of feel like we've gotten everything we have to get around here. So, let's head back up. This way. At least one of the entrances to these places had one of those. Oh, Stone Terrace is the wrong way, isn't it? Yes, it's the wrong way.
Interesting.
So that's our kitty. We keep finding. Aha, there we are. That's what I was looking for.
Autumn reveals all.
Okay. Here's where we will find things and stuff. Like this. That's what I was after. Strength tonic. Gain one strengthened and one vulnerable for free. Yay, get a vulnerable for free. Wait. Oh. Alright, to the shop maybe? For giggles, we're going to try to open this. Yeah, I didn't think so.
She does not see it happening.
Anything good in here? What's that, Dr. Strangle? We'll talk in a minute. Alright. Go this way? No? Okay. That's fine. What about up here? Anything good up here? Elemental. To Elemental's Emporium. Dazzle him, Inverse, and Stealth. Plus we got a free cure, which does not cure the characters. It doesn't heal. Cure is different from heal, I should say. Cures but does not heal. Inert Bowl.
Always here. Almost as if it were meant to be.
pretty certain that was not there before. I'm not certain that's anything I should be concerned about, necessarily. Death. Death stands before the black vortex, surrounded by the prized infinity stones, tempting us with possibilities. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Oh, come on. Thank you.
He sees our path.
For Arcane Chest, I am the Keymaster. Business time, Aspen, and on the... whatever. The Hanged Man. Bucky is restrained by Hydra, but waits patiently for the right moment to break free from the prison in his world and in his mind. This card represents letting go of that which cannot be controlled, and adaptation. The Isolated Clearing. So what did she tell me I was supposed to put in the bowl? Because I clearly didn't put the right thing in the bowl.
I think that works. It's right. Makes sense.
Put a book in the bow. And then what? Aha.
Autumn be praised.
More keys, more arcanes. We've been over here already.
This looks like it belongs here. Almost as if it were meant to be. Perfect fit.
Yes, yes. There we go. What's this? Oh, okay. Head these away. To the Whispering Woods. Who would whisper? Not something I can open later, probably. It's a fairy ring. Appears to be something I can do later. Okay. Well, if I'm not going to get anything from leaving the book there, I'm not going to leave the book there. Because there's a possibility the book will be useful later. We've been here. All right. Let's go say hi to Ebony and then come back. Hi, kitty. You know you freak people out when you do that, right?
Oh, look who it is.
All right. I believe we've been everywhere, man. We've been everywhere. Grab these. Doctor Strange, where are you? That's strange.
Magic, are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
It is okay to be
It is
frightened.
all right to fear, Magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter. It's just, once I say his name, he becomes real again. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together. I hope you don't mind me, having a look around.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious, I hope?
I've found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
It is quite mysterious. I find the skulls particularly interesting.
I typically avoid venturing this far from the Abbey, especially at night. It makes Tony nervous, you see. Not of me. I'm concerned about your personal well-being, Dr. Sense.
Okay. Pretend I don't know where I'm going, game.
Here with you by my side, Hunter.
This church belonged to a preacher named Hiram Shah. His influence turned Salem against its coven.
A charismatic personality and a fearful populace can do much evil together.
There was more to it than that.
Yes, I suspected as much. You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
We thought it resembled one of your wards of protection.
Quite.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here?
These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda may have been involved.
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here, and she had the power.
She does have some experience with these spells, but why would she do that?
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient. You go on, Hunter. I'd like to study this area a bit more.
Clean palette, fresh palette, and heat palette. Okay, I cannot remember any others. But I do know when I came across them, I didn't use them much. There's one.
Autumn be praised.
And more key.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
That's our attack acids, death caps, and the others. Okay, I'm now ready to meet with emo kids. Let's go talk to Agatha. Offering bowl.
Is that
Another
meant to be an
artifact
offering
Wanda was
bowl on the
toying
altar?
with, but I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an Elder God's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Okay. Good to know.
Need something, dear?
What's the source of
I've
Wanda's
heard
power?
that
The way
Wanda's
I
power
understand
comes
it,
from
as a
Chthon.
child, within that mountain, the dark god Chthon had long been imprisoned, his corruptive influence an ongoing threat to the people of Transia.
And Wanda was affected?
Whether Chthon reached out to Wanda, or he found her by chance, I can't say. But Wanda was blessed or cursed by Chthon, touched by the power of chaos magic.
Okay.
While he had hoped to make her some sort of acolyte, she proved to be more capable than even he foresaw.
Tell me about
What can you
Chthon.
tell me about Chthon?
One of the first Elder Gods, Chthon is said to have existed for tens of millions of years, well before the dawn of humanity on Earth. Believe it or not, he wasn't always the bastion of evil that we know today.
This story sounds familiar.
Quite.
As the legend goes, the downfall of the old gods was actually brought upon by Chthon's brother Set, who found that by consuming his siblings, he could gain their power. After Set consumed Hypus, Chthon followed suit with the others, and in this way, many of the first gods also became the first demons.
And how did he come to be imprisoned on Earth?
In the same way Hydra has worked to restore Lilith, various cultists of the past sought to revive Chthon to wield his power. When Chthon failed to cooperate, these same cultists did the only thing they could. They locked him away again.
So, Transia.
What do you know about Transia?
Transia is your ancestral homeland, Hunter. The birthplace of Lilith and Caretaker. It has always been a sort of magical junction, drawing in every type of occultist, sorcerer, and even the occasional elder god. The Abbey grounds still behave in much the same way, even after all this time.
And Wundagore?
Wundagore Mountain has always played a prominent role in whatever scheme was underway. Chthon himself is said to have created the Darkhold, deep within the caverns of the mountain.
So, what was the Caretaker like before all
What
this?
was Caretaker like when she was younger?
I'm sure it's difficult to remember now, but Sarah wasn't always the steadfast contrarian. In our younger days, she was much more enthusiastic about dashing off to save the day, not unlike some of our younger allies among the Suns.
That does not sound like the Caretaker we know and love.
Keep in mind, Hunter, Sarah has faced a great deal of loss in her time here. Everyone she ever cared about, in fact. I would say she's earned the right to be disagreeable, at the very least. She is a very strong woman. I'm not sure I would have held up as well, given the same circumstances.
Who were the Knights of Wundagore?
Another mysterious group of heroes in a world full of mysterious groups. Of course, I'm no expert on Transian history. I do know that the Knights of Wundagore were formed as a response to the growing threat of Chthon's influence near the mountain.
What exactly did they do?
Hydra was hardly the first to dabble in chthonic schemes. Many have tried and failed to awaken the Dark God. Over the centuries, the Knights fought alongside a number of allies who stood against the various crazed worshippers of Chthon.
And you were at the
You
Salem
were
Witch
there?
Trials.
At the witch trials?
Not initially, no. If I had been, I like to think I could have stopped them before it was too late. I sensed something was wrong, and when the witches cried out in distress, I came to Salem as quickly as I could.
But Shah had already committed his crimes against them?
Yes. It was a devastating discovery. And for the longest time, I blamed myself.
But you see now it was not your fault.
I've come to understand that we must accept the past and move on. But that doesn't mean I won't always carry that pain with me.
I know that feeling all too well.
I know. And I wish you didn't, dear. I really do.
Okay. So, a lot has happened. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to see what happens if we give an offering. Okay, somewhere around here there was a bowl of sacrifice. Not there. Not here, apparently. Aha! The bowl of sacrifice. Alright, here we go.
I think that works. Seems my offering was accepted.
Got arcane key and some gloss.
Fits right in. Maybe I should come back later.
Ah, it appears I can't do more than one a night. Got it. Okay, let's talk to Agatha. Sigil 9, combat by sigil, hunting leathers, and the blood. Blah, blah, blah.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes. It responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Intimidator looks pretty good. We have Moon and Midnight Sun. Okay, lots of stuff here. Lots of different borderline outfits. Okay, we'll mess with the gloss later. I mean, you gotta go with classic with Cap, right? He's just so freaking iconic. All right. This has been a very productive night. We've gotten a whole heck of a lot of stuff done. Regal bed, Hunter quarters upgrade complete. It's got a weapons frame. Hunter quarter upgrade complete. A Regal fireplace. Velvet curtains. Hunter quarters upgrade complete. Okay, every little thing looks fine except for that corner over there. Cozy armchair. Okay. I think I spent enough gloss for now. Let's put our character to sleep, start the next day, and then we'll be good. Lots of injuries got healed. Magic's ready for some demo.
Caretaker's not spoken a word to me all day. It's been
Okay. He got a quick strike with Bleed. Operation successful. Blade met with Reese's boss, Moon Knight, and together they retraced the tourist's path from getting snatched on the subway and all the way to Hydra hideout. Hydra was testing bioweapons on kidnapped tourists with often catastrophic results. Blade helped Moon Knight free the survivors and shut down this Hydra madness. Blade wanted to hand over the Hydra silences to S.H.I.E.L.D., but Moon Knight said, "I'll take care of them." They call him Blade, the vampire killer. Photon beam. Damage and taunt each enemy in a line increased. Unlikely frenemy. Captain Marvel was fully ready to protect She-Hulk, but it turned out Tatiana didn't come out to fight. I was powerless too once, and I hated it. I figured you could use the support. And when this Gamma nonsense is fixed, I'll beat you fair and square.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Another call from Miss Marvel. I've been seeing Hydra trucks offloading Hydra cargo into Hydra warehouses for several nights in a row. Let's have a Marvel team up to check it out. Captain Marvel should join Miss Marvel in New Jersey to handle the situation.
What in the...
Hydra enemies have a chance to become available for integration when KO'd in combat. Strike terminal war room upgrade complete.
See you soon.
Before we do that, Ilyana Rasputin has a new post in the Superlink.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Damage and taunt
Not
enemy in a
everyone wants
line.
my advice.
Increased width. Training experience level 1. Topple and falling trap training. Topple and falling trap objects deal increased damage in combat. And we still have to get a threat room. Do that
See you
in a
around.
minute. Gift
Agatha
shop.
always knew how to put a smile on my face.
Snack box. The root beers of Canada. From the line of frozen winters comes a collection of root beers to warm your cold bones.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
On a bench 2. When Mr. Stark gave my web shooters back, I was like 3 a.m., and then he wanted to talk about tensile strengths and anti-ballistic projections and properties and some pretty hardcore particle physics, so I think we're friends now? I get it. The Abbey has some sort of history and all that, but rustic isn't the word you want to describe your environment when you're working with bleeding-edge science and technology. Let me add some upgrades, and maybe bring this place up to the 18th century or so? Don't have any money for that just yet.
The forge is a powerful tool.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Analyze the coil and see what we can get done.
How's that
New
for quality
abilities.
workmanship?
Retribution. Knock back and discard a random card. Just delivery. Forceful knockback. Rewards. Padme. That's delivery and retribution.
Until next time.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Tony says, Hunter, you're at your best when you embrace your better nature. I've seen it. I know it. Upgrade a light hunter ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Task for us?
All right, now we're talking.
With a box of scraps.
Later.
The ability to upgrade.
Practice makes perfect.
Ability upgraded. We'll do some daily sparring in a moment. Okay, Tony, where are you hiding?
To snap Lilith's hold on Banner, we're gonna have to get creative. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, got friendship with Iron Man. We got Hunter balance goes up. Hunter ability rare. Only spark, damage enemy or cure quick.
No demons to report here, boss.
Oh. Thought maybe that was Cap. There's Cap.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
Let's
you
talk.
wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team.
You're not
All
wrong.
the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
This is true. I need to do better.
I have witnessed the divisions. I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
What would
I
you
would
do, Cap?
benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. Doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Okay, +2 friendship with Cap. Spider-Man and Blade both need some quality time.
There's my hunter.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Oh, I need 26. Well, feces.
All right then.
I need more monies so we can train.
Really commands a presence.
Anybody have any monies? Well, fine. Pete, you just hang out old school. Which of these would Pete like the most? Ancient Passage, I think. Painting.
I've been here for such a short time, and I feel like this is a better education than I'm receiving at Empire State.
You attend school?
Yeah, grad school. But I meant all the superhero stuff. Before this, I've had to figure out everything on my own. Here, I have access to 2 whole superhero teams, each with their own way of doing things. It's eye-opening.
You're more than
You are
capable.
teaching all of us a few new tricks.
And some better smack talk. But that's no superpower. It's mostly Queen's. So what's your preference? I heard you spent much of your life working solo. Is the team cramping your style?
No, I prefer it.
I learned to fight alongside a team before my death.
Really? Were they butt-kicking Puritans?
More like a precursor to the Midnight Suns.
You're not kidding. You fought with action pilgrims.
Indeed.
I'd rather have a team beside me than Lilin surrounding me.
Is that your catchphrase? Or did it belong to Goody Hatbuckle?
You are really fixating on this.
I'm just mad there was never a movie about the Mayflower Avengers.
Squadron Supreme, Illustrated History.
We're doing this again, right?
Love the activity, conversation, like the rare gift. Sunday best rare heavy outfit and tank top Carney. Okay. that is what they meant. 9. 3 strange. Let's go make friends with Dr. Spooky. Hey, I didn't have to look where he was.
With the sanctum is weakened. We cannot risk a full assault on the sanctum just yet. Not until we know more.
Okay. Dr. Spooky is distracted. Let's go braid.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Told you there'd be trouble for crossing Caretaker.
Okay. I guess we've got no more hangout spots for at least a little bit. Maybe we've already used them. Let's keep trying. 11. 9. So let's do Iron Man. And then Cap.
Learning so much more from Faustus now.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me. Look, whatever you and the Dream Team got up to last night with your sneak out thing, I told you, I don't care.
Okay. Let's check this out. Does anybody know where we can find Midtown's Greatest Hits album? I searched the library's record album, but it was not there. Ooh, where's Motown? What's a record? Unbelievable. Book Club's second meeting. Info, Art of War. As always, you can find a copy in the library. Read the book. That is all. Okay.
It wasn't easy keeping all the night owls distracted.
Where is the copy in the library?
Hunter, hello.
The Art of War by Sun Tzu. Laying plans exerted. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when able to attack, you must seem unable. When using force, you must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. And when far away, we must make him believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy. Feign disorder and crush him. If he is secure in all points, be prepared for him. If he is of superior strength, evade him. If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak, so he may grow arrogant. If he is taking his ease, give him no rest. If his forces are united, give him no rest. Attack him where he is unprepared. Appear where you are not expected. These military devices leading to victory must not be divulged beforehand. Now, the general who wins the battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses the battle makes but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory, and few calculations lead to defeat. How much more no calculations at all? It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win and who to lose. Variations of tactics exerted. Sun Tzu said, in war, the general receives his commands from his sovereign, collects his army, and concentrates his forces. When in difficult country, do not encamp. In country where high roads intersect, join hands with your allies. Do not linger in dangerously isolated positions. In hemmed-in situations, you must resort to stratagem. In desperate situations, you must fight. There are roads which must not be followed, armies which must not be attacked, towns which must not be besieged, positions which must not be contested, commands of the sovereigns which must not be obeyed. The general who thoroughly understands the advantages that accompany variations of tactics knows how to handle his troops. The general who does not understand these may be well acquainted with the configuration of the country, yet he will not be able to turn his knowledge to practical account.
Sarah means business. Always has.
All right. Well, we're going to save, and we're going to pick this up on Sunday. And we'll stream a little on Sunday morning. And then we'll be back. Next week, we'll have some interruptions. Lots of doctor's appointments and whatnot. But I'll try to be here as much as I can. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day.